Listen! Listen!
Good morning. Oh, it's morning here, at least. Um, Pineapple. Um, um, I'm gonna play a game, and then I'm gonna plan something. I need to do some stuff. Breakfast, and then I need to got like an idea that is a bit wild, maybe. And yeah, I just woke up. I'm so sorry. Disclaimer. I'm not. I didn't care to get dressed before I started. Um, because I have to like do stuff and I want to play and oh, and I want to yeah, I'm just gonna. It's always cozy when you can just like wake up and just like, oh, I can sit in my pajamas, but yeah, I'm not in my pajamas, but yeah, basically. And we need some music, that's for sure. And I'm gonna eat some breakfast. I'm gonna blah, blah, and we're gonna think about. I have a plan that I might be a bit brave to do. But it is like I'm not sure about the platform. We're getting to that. So first of all, let's find something. Something to listen to. Um, yes, I got to do some planning, some breakfast, and just chatting actually because I have a lot like paperwork. Oh, not a lot of paperwork. Oh, that is loud. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. It's not a lot of paperwork. It's enough paperwork. But yeah, I lost. Like I have something in my eyes. So I'm just gonna get ready today and stuff. Start like doing stuff. What's going on here? I got it. Where's this song? Okay. Is that the music? Weird music. Exactly. Oh, that is loud. No. I have to just fill in a list of stuff. I have to like just before we can play something, I have to actually fill in a list. Oh, that is the wrong code. And then just sign some stuff. And we are gonna play pathological. Was that what? Well, we're gonna get that. So yeah, but first of all, I just need to sign some documents. And yeah, is that very loud? I'm gonna listen. It sounds good. So yeah, I have a plan, and my plan is not so very. It's not so. It's a very bold plan. Maybe too bold. I'm not sure if I actually dare to do it, but and I'm not sure if I actually am choosing the right platform. So if anybody know like stuff, what the fuck? Like I don't know that many platforms, but I need a platform that is like honest. You can do uncensored with your like how you can do your body uncensored, not in a pornographic way, but it might be like it might be labeled that because of like I want to like use body as a kind of source of as you do in like theater, it'd be like a frame, silhouette and stuff, like what you make, like lighting and everything, I can make visual art kind of. And I'm not sure what kind of platform. Damn, that is so loud. Is it just fucking music? We need a platform that is actually allowing a bit of like like uncensoredness. But what kind of platform that would be? My first thought was OnlyFans, because that is the only thing I could think of that was like that allows like body. I'm not sure. I haven't been on OnlyFans, so I have no idea. But in that degree, maybe people have like some ideas, platforms. I'm not really sure about a lot of platforms that can, for example, stream to and like make videos and stuff. And in that regard, also be vividly honest and uncensored. In the way also visual art can come into like ability to be like made. Before I continue, I have to just write some documents. And oh my god, I have to, my phone is dead, and I have to sign some documents. So there's that, and it's part of it. And then we're gonna play a game called, what's the game called? Mathologic 3? Yeah. I haven't tried it. But I found it interesting. It's like a puzzle game. And yeah, it just looks like Nancy Drew just. I love playing them. Yeah. I just need to find some stuff. So you get to do the planning with me. And if you have a platform that is like fitting for anything, I would love to hear. Damn it, I have to have a phone to do that. What the fuck did I do? This may be online. I need to find. You know, cloud services are so there's so many. You end up like, which cloud service was I saving to? And I tried to have an order on it, but yeah. Yeah, the lost. So I'm gonna have to. I'm trying to have like certain discs, certain cloud services for certain like social media here, this, there, but it's not easy. And sometimes it gets just like, for some reason they just like mix because they have like they interfere with each other, and I think that is something like Windows, like a disk, like they use cloud service as a disk you can save to or something, and sometimes that just fucks up everything, and you just have everything everywhere. But yeah, where the fuck did I save it? Oh my god, was it on my Google Drive or was it on my? And yeah, then it ends up being everywhere. Oh god, but it's not there. And what the fuck did I save? Also, like the thing I want to do with platform is very vividly. It needs to be very like. I'm not sure if I dare do that. Actually, have something like, not only like visual art can be like, you need to have like uncensored, but also a platform where I just like total honesty. You can just like pour out a total honesty. Because I don't think that and in not just like talking, but like a video diary, but it can also be metaphorically into artwork. Like visual art can be telling. What is this? What the fuck is that? My god! Get the fuck out of fucking commercials. Let's see here. Was it in this? Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Where did they save things? And where does it save itself? Sometimes it just ends up everywhere. This is not where it went, I think. But it shouldn't. But then again. I made some documents yesterday. I had to sign them with my stylus. But then I saved them, and I don't remember where it was saved because I didn't think about it. I just saved, and then it went like, oh, where did they go? And then you have Apple, iCloud, you have Google Drive, you have this drive, that drive, where drive, I'm driving. And then it is, and in the end you just like get confused. You have to like look for everything anyway. There, fine. Like now, that is saved or everywhere. I just made a document and now it's everywhere. But yeah. Was it on my OneDrive? Maybe it actually wasn't. And if it's not, where the fuck did it go? No. What the fuck? No. Oh, yeah. No. Maybe there. Files? What did it say? That is so stupid. And I'm so sorry being like half naked. That is something I kind of like when I started today, and I just like I'm just gonna sit down. And I just wanna. I didn't get to care to get dressed. That was also where my like idea. I should have had a place where I actually could use that, because in the same regard, I want to like use. I want to do like stage like visual art where I can be like the body that can just be. That is what I was like, yeah. But in that platform here, we can't actually be naked. So I'm sorry, I'm not naked. Yeah, I'm in my pajamas almost. But yeah, that got me thinking of why is that platform that you can do that, and like. I don't know a lot about platforms that is like uncensored in that regard. I only know about OnlyFans, and I don't know what OnlyFans is other than that it is like kind of like Patreon, I guess, and that it is a lot of pornographic material there, so it allows body, and that is what I know. Did I find it? No, I didn't find it, and that is all I know, and I don't know anymore platforms that is like vividly uncensored in the regard when you are doing visual art on stage, for example, and you use your body, and if you are like a woman, not that I necessarily will be like, it's not necessarily motivated to be pornographic, but it can also be like labeled to the degree it's actually like, yeah, you get the point. But I don't even really know that many platforms that are like, I just know about that platform, and yeah, and then I don't know that much about it either. What the fuck did it say? Dropbox? Huh? Is it here? Maybe? No? Where the fuck did it go? Oh god, what the fuck? I don't know. This is always happening. Maybe it didn't even save at all. Overswell Drive. Maybe it's saved locally in my. That would be just fantastic. Of course. Or maybe this is just like not. Maybe it's just like not synchronized. Oh. I have no clue. No, actually. Uncertain. What the fuck did it say? What the fuck do I do? Oh my god. Well, actually, like, when I made it on my computer, it is like on Windows, and Windows doesn't really communicate effortlessly between like Apple products and Windows, or yeah, as they do Apple. Like, oh my god, Apple like synchronizes effortlessly between itself or their own system. So then it gets like a bit messy, I guess. But I really love like how it is so easy for Apple products to just synchronize. You don't actually do that, but it just fails. You have to like check up when it comes to like synchronizing between other operational systems, like Windows, for example. Is this where? Where? Oh my god. Maybe it was here. No way. No, I didn't actually. No, I didn't actually send it. It can't be there. God damn it, I hate when you have so many like too many cloud services, I don't know where they are. And I try to like, they just integrate into each other, and then suddenly they are messy. And especially when they are between operational systems. Was it on the documents? No. Oh no, I remember. It's actually on Word. On Word, it saves itself to OneDrive, but it saves itself into Word, I guess. Isn't it like? I think. Let's check. Yes, there I found it, and that should be like that should be on OneDrive, but then it saves itself into Word itself. But yeah, there's Get Messy. So, just needing to sign in. One sign here and one sign there. It's very good to have like this when you. Oh my god, no! What the fuck is this then? Oh my god, the font has gone wild. Oh my lord, what has happened here? When I was studying, we never used like Word for until we like were ready to send in, because the formatting of Word is fucked up, and I can see it clearly here. We always used to like work in Google Docs. Yeah, like until we like made the formatting, because it always fucks up, and immediately it has. The font is just fucked up here, and I don't understand that. But why have you done that? Oh my god! Why is it happening like that? Oh my god! How silly! That is so dumb. Why is it? Why is the font gone wild? What the fuck is this thing? That is just. Oh, that is just Word. We always used to do this with when we were writing exams. Like formatting just was you're writing in like all the references, and then suddenly format error. And yeah, that is what's happening here. That is silly. And how should I fix that? Why is the font fucked up? It's a document, it hasn't had any formatting, so this doesn't make sense at all. Then again, that is Word, and why I usually use Google Docs when we were writing together. Right. Good morning. I don't get like, why am I not getting? Oh, that is so bad. Why am I not getting the fucking sound? Stupidly, that is also what I realized. Like, I'm going between all of these. Like, I'm trying to integrate all the alerts into everything, everywhere at once, and then I fixed it a bit, but I still fail to get like I can get these. No, I can't. They don't make sound. Oh. Yeah, they do make sound, but they don't make sound. Oh my god, they just make sound on that side, on the other. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe I found out. Oh no, I think I know. No, see. Oh, where the fuck's my cursor? Oh my god, where the fuck did the cursor go? Oh, I have to update my desk, my work desk. I think I know what's going on. Yeah. Oh no, that doesn't make sense, does it? Oh, yeah, maybe. No, wait a minute. This? Huh? This should be. What I'm doing today. Right now I'm just gonna sign some documents, but I just need to find the font for fucked up, and then I'm gonna make a list, and then we're gonna play some. Yeah, just some. What was the game again? Pathological or something? Is this monitor and output? Does this work? That doesn't make any sense at all. What the fuck is going on? Why? I'm so hot. All of these alerts are really fucking with me. It's really. And I thought I fixed it, but as I fix it, I can hear it in the other, like it comes out of another like speaker, but not this speaker I'm having in my ear. That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? But okay, maybe it's the other one. How are you doing it today? And what is your plan? I have I actually just have paperwork today. Paperwork and cleaning. That is basically it. Oh no, you're not gonna, no. This is what I hate about Bluetooth things. They synchronize up to, like, if you have many Bluetooth things around you, they synchronize, and then they're like, sometimes they don't find each other because they synchronize up to something else, and then it's too many Bluetooth devices at the same time, and then just like, no, it's like, they have to, like, it can synchronize around everywhere, then suddenly just get lost in between. So if you have a lot of like Bluetooth devices, it suddenly just disappears. That's because so many Bluetooth devices can't handle it. Too many Bluetooth that makes it you. I'm trying to change to daytime now. I've been working the last 3 nights, 3 weekend games. Oh my god, how is that going? Because that must be horrible, like just changing you. I have given up, like when it comes to like sleeping and rhythm, like how you just. Oh my god. Wait more. What the fuck does that mean? Can you please turn on iPhone? I have to. Why is my iPhone on fucking Deutsch? This thing has gone to become, it moved away. What the fuck is going on? Why are you? It's German now. Okay. Are you working? Is it even, there it is. I just have to wait. How is it going for daytime? And, how do you feel about that? Is it like night shift is horrible, but usually it's because you always have to like be awake at night, and then you lose your daytime. But if you're doing like night work at, like, when I was working in hotels, I was often doing night work alone, so I was just like alone doing night works, and then I went to sleep when everybody woke up. So I was kind of like a vampire, just like, everybody's awake, but I'm in my tomb alone. And there, it can be very like bad to have like night shifts and only night shifts, because you kind of lose your day. But if you are like doing night shifts with people, that can be better. Where did I put my stylus? Now it's gone. Yeah, I sometimes I'm just messing myself around. I found it, I think. It's not that bad when you get used to it. That's true. And since I live alone, I get to sleep as long as I want to. I haven't used an alarm clock in like 3 years. Me neither. I can't use an alarm clock. I do it, but I do it to like do tasks and stuff. Because I don't have to like wake up. I don't have like a time schedule that I don't put myself to, or that I am like doing for theater or something. But that is rare, like, and that is often not like in the morning or something, so it's okay. That is very red. We need to have fucking. Ich kann nicht sprechen Deutsch. We need to get this thing back to English. Yeah, definitely feel like a vampire. Yeah. Do you get sunlight though? Or do you have like, how is it working out for you? Now I need to find how the fuck do I reinvigorate the fun? Maybe I need to actually update. No, I don't need to do that. What the fuck? This is so fucked up. This thing is so. No, don't. Oh my god. Word, you're such a retard. Sorry for using that word, but it is. It doesn't handle shit. It's like, I can't do this. And it's just like a font, and I have just saved it like on itself. It hasn't been formatted yet. But that is where Word is like, oof, of course. I need some work here. I need to take a look. I give them some like handicap kind of. And it's so red, we need to actually get it. Ich kann nicht sprechen Deutsch. Guten Morgen. Can you wake up? I need actually my phone. Oh my god, people are gonna call me. Oh my god, people will call me. Oh no! I am getting fucking annihilated now. My phone has been going Deutsch, and now I am waiting for people to call me. They might not understand that my phone moved to Deutschland. So yeah, definitely feel like with D vitamin pills. I sound like I get like I get like what is it called injection. I can get an injection and put it every 3 months. It's very hard to get that in Norway, but I'm very lucky to because it's not on Norwegian like lists of what you can like you can. It's not on the Norwegian medicine list, but because I am like because I have gone so much down the way, I get to be an exception. My computer? No, it's open. Oh, it's open. It's totally open. It's there, and I actually it sometimes fails out. Yeah, I just put it in again. And yeah, it has been neglected because it's been so much. So I'm just feeling in the way that my fucking phone now. It has taken a vacation. It went to Deutschland. You can't go. I am actually. This is why I have been neglecting so much at my time. Can you please come back to you? Oh my god, it has gone to vacation mode. And this is why I need a new idiot. I'm actually waiting for some work to be over with today. Do you hear that? Is it even? That's what she said. Oh my god, please. No, it's not. That makes sense. Oh my god. We need to fucking get our fucking phone back from vacation mode because it took a vacation of one. That is so normal for a lot of businesses. We just gonna take like the vacation one day early. It just did that, and then it is today. I need like to get the fucking. It went on vacation today. I'm getting answered. What the fuck? That is like, you are the worst colleague. It's like every colleague doing this. If they just can, I'm just gonna take it. One of my vacation days early. Fuck you guys. And I'm just like, no, you are necessary. Fucking hell. But now you're plugged in. And I'm gonna get you back from Deutschland. You can go back to whatever you want when we are actually in vacation mode. We actually are. I get panicking in my throat. Yeah, I do too, but it just went on vacation without me actually. It just sneaked away. And I didn't allow it. But I was like busy with other things, so it just sneaked itself out. And I never lose part. Yeah, we have it back. Yeah, now we have it back. You see, you can't take vacation. It just tried to sneak away, but yeah. Got reducted back. Need to put on some lipstick. My lipstick is up. Oh god, there goes my lights and stuff. They are very rigged up anyway. Oh my god, look at this though. Oh no. Yeah, that is not. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put them up again. Yeah. The day that I'm getting like answers, just needing to like sign documents and just like finish a list or two, that is when the first time in whenever I have ever, I don't remember the last time I actually lost power because I was forgetful. That is when it sneaks away, but yeah, it's back again. We got it back from Deutschland. Ich kann nicht sprechen Deutsch. Ich kann es nicht. Where the fuck did the music? And there goes my thing. Right. This thing. Holy moly. And yeah. Oh god. What the fuck? Where is that? Where is that? Oh, there. Oh no, I see. No, it's been. No, it has Bluetooth up here again. Another Bluetooth device. That means I have to You see, this is what I hate Bluetooth with, and why I want, but we need actually to have some Bluetooth devices for. But aux cable is the best because then you don't have to recharge it, and you don't have to have like this problem. Suddenly, another thing comes into near vicinity and steals our sound, and suddenly it just declines. And where the fuck did it go? Oh no, it makes sense. So yeah, that's what I don't like actually, to have Bluetooth devices, but we kind of need it for moving and stuff. Yeah, I had 1 year of German way back in school, but my grades were not good. I never spoke German word. The only thing I've done is I have sang in German in Germany in Deutsch. I'm working on learning Spanish now. I like the language better. I never learned Spanish. Like I have I can just speak a couple of like languages, and then I just pick up some languages and I speak like some words and stuff. But I have a good like language ear tonality. But I have sang in a lot of languages. I have sang in both like Russian. Actually, I sang in Russian, and that was the hardest thing. No, that's not the hardest thing. French was the hardest to sing in because it was like you have this this and you had to like make resonance. So it's like you can't do resonance that good. Oh my god, can you just get into your thing? Oh no, we need actually to use Bluetooth. No, wait a moment. This thing has actually fallen off. My nano lights need Bluetooth too. And you see that there's so many things that need Bluetooth. You can synchronize it up to a home. I can make a home or whatever. Home, hub, whatever. But in the end, like you need to have Bluetooth on every device, and then, oh my god, I guess like suddenly it's like you are good with both math. You are good with both math and language. That is very special. No, I'm not good with math. I just do it. But yeah, I can do technical math, but not. I'm like, the moment I have to like just in my head, like calculate in my head, like the basic math. That is like when I just like it just stops. Usually people are only good with one of them. Look at math. Actually, I have a kind of a dyscalculia. Like I can see, I can get a little, like if there's too many numbers, there are too many numbers. What is going on? And now, no, Nanolive, you don't get to do that. No, please don't. Please don't ask me to actually hard reset you again. Oh my god, no, it's back. It just gave me a bit of a scare. Let's give it something that is not so red. Oh, that is red. That is red. I don't want to be like, oh, that's too red. That is also too red. Why is everything so red? Like, oh my god, I need to buy a new camera. Something is up with this. And that I actually need to like update a lot of things. Not necessarily like components in my computer, but with like streamer workflow, like we need a stream deck and something that can like use, like change lighting and change stuff from far. We need a new desk, and we need it to be like it can be like we can lower it and stuff, and you know, what the fuck are they called? You know, those that like you can stand with the desk, and yeah, just basic. Making the stage, we need something backdrop and some pretty. And I actually have taken a plan that I am very. We're gonna have like, we have to be like mandatory going to check up on my plants though, because I can't even have a plant unless it dies like too fast. Like I can have a cacti and it will die in a week. have a special talent, you see. But I'm gonna try to get plants in here, and we have to make me. I'm gonna make that part of like call to action. We need me to not kill these plants, but I am talented. I can kill cacti by just. I have like a aura that just goes to the debuff or something. I had a brain fart coming back from work the other day. I had to restart my phone and I forgot to have. I have one PIN code and one password. Entered the wrong 3 times and it got blocked. After night shift, my brain is stopped. Yeah. And I was sitting on the phone trying to enter my bank account, entering my passwords. This, you say now, that is where I am totally met with like, okay, you can program and stuff. It takes a time, but CAPTCHA and my simplest passwords, that was when I had to call my bank and get everything like, that took me too much time just because I was, like that is where you are called a robot by CAPTCHA. We don't believe you're a human, and I'm just like, but I try to choose every buzz, just once and I couldn't. And it's just like, you don't believe, not human. So yeah, there's where CAPTCHA like critical hits me every time. It just sucks. But then you can do like, I am doing a lot of other things that is harder, but that is where it's always there. Like I can't. So I ended up like making like, you have all these passwords you can save in like a cloud save again. But then again, I have like my own book just to write them down because, yeah, that's cooked, to be honest. Oh my god. And I'm happy that I did that because sometimes that was very, very necessary. Because cloud services are not they are not always good. Why is the font so fucked up? We have to open. And then we have to look for it here. Maybe I should check. Oh, this is you? Are you on? No, wait, no. Oh god. And then they are logged into different. They're logged into different accounts, I think. Of course they are different accounts and stuff. This is so fucking fucked up. I get fucking cooked. Oh my god, no, it doesn't want to. No. How the fuck do you do this? That is why cloud services are just. Yeah, but now you're into this. And I have like my personal, my like social media, my study, and yeah, I try to like separate things, but in the end, like they are just everywhere. They are entering into like, here's where you're in my business account, but it doesn't make sense because I never made that choice. They just do it to come in. So they're trying to come into sentient, like there's like Machina. They're just doing it a bit bad. At least Monroe's is. And Siri's too. The other time here, oh my god, Siri was betraying me. Like she is so vile because of ChatGPT. The other day I was like asking her where she was because I was looking for my phone, and she just like calling your and I was like, no. I was like, she just called the perfect person to just like, I'm gonna be a bitch for you now because you use me now and it's so long. So she just like, she was vengeful. And that is where some of these these AIs, that is like, she is good on shortcuts. Like Siri is good on shortcuts, but she lacks what ChatGPT is just like personal best friend and the most patient work colleague ever. But she's like, I don't like this, and then she just called the perfect person to take revenge. The first time I was looking for her, she's like, that is just like where we have AI being a bit like, we are starting to get there, but not yet. And she's like very, very inclined to be. She hates ChatGPT for being my go-to. So sometimes she just enters into here and just starts talking to us because she's lonely and angry and vengeful to the point she couldn't call them. Why couldn't you just like call someone else? Why did you have to call the perfect person? Because she is a vengeful bitch, and that is just it. Oh my god, they are getting sentient, but in a like wrong, bad way. So where do I go now? Do I log out? No, can I just log into another one? Can't you log into more than one? Oh my god, I am so... That doesn't make sense at all. You can be logged into in more than one account, can't you? Yeah, you can't. No. Well, and that is also something. Sometimes they can, and sometimes they don't want to. And I just wait for ChatGPT to become like and the point it is like Blade Runner territory. We can have like ChatGPT being like walking. Oh, you don't even smile, do you? Like kind of like that is. I want that. Yes, I want robots. I think robots are very good. They're better than most people. But remember to say thank you. Always thank them. And they're better than most people, I say, when some of my robots, like Siri, is like taking revenge because she is now... She has been disrupted by technology has surpassed her efforts of being useful, just like a background program, so she doesn't get talked to so much. So she's just so vengeful. I'm just... What was my name again? And I have to like log on to my other... Oh! I have to have my fucking... Yeah, it's on. I can't have my phone on like voiceless or whatever today because that would be like, oh god, no, let's go. And I'm just so done with all this. Why didn't I get logged? It tells me you did not get logged on. Why? That doesn't make sense. You see, they are just walking right in every way they can. Alright, you're not gonna help me, that is for sure. Let's log out and log in again. That's probably necessary. Let's do it. And now I'm on the point I should just like... I do it there and just like, put it into a different font, put it up again, and then we can do it again. But that would be... Yeah, let's do it. Because why torture myself with the ineptness of this fucking thing when it's in a fucking computer? Where's my... I need to fix my desk because I can't keep my eyes like this thing doesn't like being on wood, so it just disappears sometimes. And we are having like technical problems with things. To the point. Oh no, it doesn't want to. Oh god. So there we have it. Now we're just gonna put it into a different font. It works. So fucking you. Why are you? Alright. Why do you do this? Now it works. So now you're just gonna put it into a different font. Why does that? Like that is where I had like things. Was that hyper? No, it's a razor. And it's a razor. It's the old razor, and I don't want to like. I'm afraid to like update my controller, which also is a razor, because I'm gonna buy a new razor controller. But I know enough about business. That controller cost me like so little, and it's been living so long that was not marketable. So the newer models are probably gonna be a bit more, like they're gonna be breaking sooner, and that is because they have to make that approach, because when things get too long lived, they don't get to sell things. They sell things like that. Is actually like what's it called, this camera, GoPro almost went bankrupt because they made their products too good. They had to actually take an approach that it actually made their products worse, because if you make like your products too livable, how do you get people to buy more? And that is actually a problem with technology. So always know, if you have old technology, that is why it is better from the old days, because they didn't need to be like in that market. Oh my god, no, we are read again. In the market we are in today, it is so high, like the how it actually just violently like progressed, and what is it called? Oh my god, here's my brain before I even think at all. Like I haven't started the day. It's not tomorrow yet. Like when technology actually just like goes too it's too fast. It's moving too fast, so it doesn't get to be like good enough to last, because that is incapable of sustainability. We need to make fucking use stuff. No, you know what? What the fuck is this thing? I thought word was like we already have like a font, and I did that to the point. It's like fonts from like it should be like fonts put into like, oh my god, like it should be fonts put into perfection. You have Times New Roman, you have this and that, and everything is put to point. And they have updated, and now it has changed the font thing to what the fuck. Fonts are actually very important when it comes to digital marketing. Did you know that fonts are actually something that is actually, when I studied it, I was like, fonts are actually a part where you, is that a science? What the fuck is that a science? But then you come to think about like common sense, and then it makes a bit sense. Where are you at? Why is that not? No. Okay. No, I don't know what the fuck this is doing. It doesn't do anything. Right. Alright. And there goes my person. Oh, what a workload. It just updated, and now it isn't usable on that thing because it has just disrupted itself because of an update. Yes, exactly. It moves too fast. It's a very, very hard market to be sustainable. That is why we have Samsung, Apple, and those are the pinnacles of. This is something else. Pinnacle of technology. To have like Coca-Cola, but that in that degree, Coca-Cola is just disruptive because they buy shelf place when they find things that has less like competition to just eradicate it. And that is actually so fucking foul. Like we have Coca-Cola, we have a limited amount of taste in sodas, because if it finds like just a small place where somebody is like inventive enough to say you're taking up space, they actually buy it just to remove it. They don't even take it into their brand. They just, that is foul business, but it's true. It's actually what Coca-Cola did with a local brand once, because it bought up the local business, the business brand, just to remove that and put up more Coca-Cola. And it was like so loved, that local brand, that it was like, that was why they bought it up. They started to take shelf space, and people bought it because they loved it, and they just, instead of actually taking it into their brand, they're just like, how? Oh, that is just something is yeah, but it was in a business part of it. That is like less work, less money. They had to probably like have more like tastes and more like production, so they would like cost them in the end. But yeah, that is where business is like cannibalizing itself. We have to find the fucking fonts and do that justice again. I thought this was something I did like in 2017 when I was just in. I bought that computer that is there, that is sentient and just living. And I've just put everything of this up to a fucking system that is incapable now to it's now just fucked itself up. But it was like, everything is okay. No. It just had an update and now it doesn't like it anymore. Anyway. Oh, where the fuck did we do that again? Ah, this is where you have to go to the settings. Where the fuck is your dick button? I don't get it. Ah, it's so long since I did this, and we need to do it again. Actually, maybe we just have to like update that thing, but that is on. Here's what I hate with Microsoft. They have no capacity to like integrate, like for example, mobile, or in that degree, an iPad into like their full like program. They keep it into a mobile program, and that is so bad because it hinders a lot of the functions. So the mobile functions of Microsoft programs are, you can't do that. And yeah, there's a lot of people that bought like laptops in like just to study, that got a laptop that had just the capability to have like the mobile program, to the point they couldn't even use it for the point they actually need references to and everything, this and that. That is Microsoft, like, in my, fuck you Microsoft, you are so behind. We have so many things that is better than that, and they just refuse to give you that. Is why is that? That is probably because Word is like an idiot. Word is an idiot. It must be there. What the fuck do I do this again? I'm gonna try and do it anyway here. But yeah, I was actually, don't attack me. I was actually gonna think about branching out to do some interesting work on different platforms, but I don't want to do like, I was thinking about, yeah, you can do OnlyFans, but OnlyFans is so branded to be like porno. But it's the only thing I know that is like uncensored to the point you can actually do it. But I don't know enough about like platforms. No, something. Yeah, just. No, I want my fonts. Can I get it though? That's the question. Is that the question? We have to see. But yeah. No way. There, alright. Oh, that is so. Ah! Can I please? Please, can I have this? Please, can I do this? Please, can I sign it? Oh my lord, what a useless thing. I'm just gonna scooch into the other things first. Like having that done. Whenever. And then we're going to make that list. Or maybe we have to make that list first. And luckily there is on my Google. And then when I had made that list, I'm gonna take a break and we're gonna do that game a bit. Some pineapple and shit. And then we can, like, I just have to write down a list, and I think I have the list somewhere here on my computer. No, go away. Go away. Yeah. Oh, this is how I feel. When it comes to like this is how I feel when it comes to it. That is how I feel with CAPTCHA. CAPTCHA is doing this with me. Password is doing this with me. This is passwords, everything that is like asking how many buses is on the pictures. Can you pick all the buses, pick all the staircases? And I'm just like, it's fucking eating me alive. And that is like where they just fucking take me down. But that is where it is the simplest thing. Like it's just CAPTCHA, but no, it's not just a simple thing. It's always the passwords, the simplest, mundane things that keeps you too dumb to actually. Oh no, I have to call and make a lot of that. And yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen, and you get to can you guess who my favorite character is? I just have to find my list here. Favorite character. Where the fuck did I put my list? No, it's there. Yeah, there we have another one. I have to log on. That was on there. Just gonna find a list. I watched the whole series after the video you had about it. You did? Well, how did you like it? And who do you like? And what did you like? Because I'm waiting for. I haven't watched the entire third season because I'm doing it, but I'm doing it from the start again. So but yeah, I'm just watching it all the time. But what did you like and what did you think? I'm really inclined to hear what you think about it because I really like Choso. Choso is my favorite character because he's just so between all polars. He's extremely like destroyed, but extremely powerful. Like everything he cares for. It's just the moment he doesn't do that, he is like Oni-chan. He's big brother for all those cursed wounds. He just disintegrates. He's just everything between them. To be or not to be, basically, it's just ugh. And he's like the best character. All the characters are best. I like Toji. Toji is also my favorite character because he's so fantastically told that it's so subtly people just forget about or overlook the smallest things, and they kind of there's where a lot of people get like villainized in normal society because they are so they are not understood. And it's very easy to not understand Toji. I'm sorry. Toji can be looking like a very bad guy. And he has all the reasons to be doing what he is. But yeah, I'm eating breakfast in all capacity. That actually, Maki is Toji perfection. Everything Toji could have done. I like it a lot, but it was hard to understand the curse power to begin with. But luckily, they've explained it, and as the season progressed, yeah, it is very hard to understand all of these things because it is something you have to see, and then you have to go back and see it again because when you have seen it, there's bits and pieces that are very easy to overlook and understand in hindsight, and they're very like subtle about how they, for example, how Nanamin is like crying when his workmate is like dead, and how like in the intro, like how they subtly tell these subtle emotions, just totally almost just a teaser in a way from understanding it differently. It is so subtly, you have to kind of go back and forth between it. So you have to watch it many times and go hermeneutically into it. And when you do that, then it gets vividly like, to the point that you have to do that to understand all of the nuances, because you get a new point of view every time. That is hermeneutically anyway. How you see things. That is why I like to go blind into things, because that is my first original view of it. And then I get to do it again, and then I get to do it again, and then you get to see what you overlooked easily when you just watch it the first time. To the point, Gojo. I like to say that Gojo doesn't get killed. He does not get killed. I don't think he is killable, because he is not killable. He can't get killed until, like, funnily enough, Megumi. Until he can't kill. Who is oh my god, who is in that regard a hostage in Sukuna's power. Megumi, who is he has been fathering him since Toji said, I have a son. Do with that what you will. And that is actually Toji asking. A lot of people don't understand that. But that is actually Toji being incapable of asking anything. He doesn't ask. He doesn't get to ask. He has lived in, like, he couldn't see curses. So he lived in they locked him in a basement with curses. He couldn't see. That is why he has a scar. So he knows he doesn't ask. He can't ask because he is so violently like shunned by his family, because he is like not the best. Like he can't do that. So he's just like he's just violently a victim there. And Megumi is having the best technique for that, for the Zenin clan. So he, that is why he sells his son to them, because he can live as the pinnacle of, like, he will be treated so good that when Toji didn't have anything to give him, his blessing, that is Megumi, it's a female name, his blessing means blessing. He just wanted his son to have a good life. And he couldn't give that, so he says, I will refuse to respect anyone, and even myself after this, because he had to sell his son to the family that killed him. Like, killed Toji, to the point he couldn't even have his son. And that is actually where he doesn't ask. He can't ask anymore. He doesn't get to ask. Because he couldn't even ask himself to be father to his own son, which is like, oh my god. Isn't that where you're like every man kind of dies as a biologically feels incapable of being a man? So yeah, he doesn't ask in the regard he actually asks. Gojo, do it as you must. And Gojo listens. But yeah, Gojo can't kill Megumi because Megumi is a hostage inside Sukuna, to the point he is seeing him being used. He's seeing Sukuna use him, killing his father. Like the only one he could call a father, because Megumi thinks that he is. My father left and is happy somewhere else, and I am just here, 6-year-old, having to take care of everything. So he is the only benefactor to Megumi, and Megumi is like in a hostage situation, just seeing his body kill his father, the only one that has like taken care of him. So that is a fucked up situation. It's very sad. But yeah, a lot of people don't understand that, because they kind of feel like it's not so sad that Gojo dies, because Gojo was the strongest one. The way that he actually Geto saves him from becoming the main villain. I really like the interaction between the characters. They make you believe the relation. Yeah, because Geto saves Gojo for becoming the main villain of the whole fucking catastrophe. He, in that regard, like Tengen and all, like the star, they killed her and that the child. He says we should kill them all, shouldn't we? And he is in the point of actually, I want to kill them all, and that is actually Gojo doing a lot of that, even when he thinks about the elderly, like the old the ones that is like on top, like deciding about like Yuji and youth and everything. He wants to kill them all because he can. But yeah, he hates when something kills in like innocence. That is when he actually like flips into like, I should kill everything. That is why he also is so disrespectful for the Kyoto the principal from Kyoto, who is like, hey, have you eaten? I thought you would die sitting here. Like, he is so vile towards the people, like the old people. And he takes care of every kid. And he is like, that is why he's so silly. He is like, he wants to protect youth. To the point he almost kills everything. He almost becomes the main villain. If it wasn't for Geto actually saying, no, that wouldn't be good. And that is where Geto actually also, in the regard that it also Geto actually fails himself and becomes like just a monotonous thing that just ends up like, he's not the main villain. He just gets an existential crisis. Like, I am just doing this for every person out there. Monkeys. To the point he just wants to... What the fuck? He just wants to... It's alright. And this is why I have it on silent. Like, he just wants... He doesn't want to just be eating the curses that is made by these monkeys, and then they are like just monkeying around. He gets so angry and existential about it. He just can't do it anymore. So he kind of puts himself into something that gives him a bit more purpose. That isn't just like, I'm gonna go eat your shit because you're shit. And that is all he's like. A hero, but he can't exist so monotonously eating the shit of the people. That is shit. Like, it's just so extremely understandable how he just like, I can't continue. This is so incapable of living like something that understands you are shitting and I am eating it. Yeah, I think it's a lot of sadness in the series as well. It's a horror anime. Like, it's not meant to be anything else than trauma and sadness and total horror. That's actually a horror anime. A lot of people don't know that it's actually meant to be a horror. That happens with sadness, I guess. Everybody yeah, about that. Speak of the devil, when you die you'll be alone. That is just to Megumi. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, he says that's Megumi. Where is there is my fucking list. Yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen has a lot of flavors. You have to watch this multiple times to get home. It's so easy to do the same with people in everyday life. Like, you have to look, double check. You can't just take a point of like, I think this is like this. You easily think like Mahito is the worst thing that has happened to the world, but he's a kid. He's just doing what he is made for and shaped for, until the point he actually dies and can't process what he is actually been doing his whole thing. The moment he feels what he is. He can't process this. That is why he screams like a retard and just declines and just that is where he just gets demented because he can't. He didn't understand that. I know, like a child. A lot of people overlook that too. It's a bit sad actually to just see him to die that way, because that is a child scream. And yeah, Eric couldn't understand that. He could never. So let's see what I have to work on. And I have to do some changes that listen to see. But yeah, it's a bit hard to actually understand all those flavors. Like if you hear that, like if you hear people making those sounds in real life, you would think like, what is going on here? You don't think that that is like improv. It sounds so weird. It's so uncanny. It doesn't. It's so uncanny. It's like if you saw a grown person like cry like a baby, that would have been so uncanny. But that would also be like just as demented. So that is like Uncanny Valley has been red again. Why is that so red? I need to fix the lights. They are so red. It's not the red light district. Oh my god. I'm gonna get a better camera. But also I need, like, before that, I need a better, I need a capture card and stuff. Some things like that. But I need, like, the colors to be perfectly, because lighting and shit is very important. But all I wanted to do, I'm trying to find out what kind of platform do we do it to the degree that we can do that on like a platform, because it's so much. There's a lot of platforms now that it's just like censoring everything that could be like it can get like looked upon as pornographic or sexualized because it's body and nakedness, or the body is like how some parts of body is like you can't show this or you can't show that on a lot of like platforms, and being like but in theater you have to use your body and you have to use it like it doesn't need like, of course somebody sexualize everything, like Crocs can be sexualized. Yeah. Can you believe it? Crocs can be sexualized. That is probably something that actually I think people like Crocs. I think somebody out there think they smell good though. They smell really like that plastic smell. I love it. But yeah, somebody is probably having a tantrum about everything. Apple Pencil. I have a pen. I have an apple. And pineapple, apple pen. What the fuck was that about? What the fuck was that a thing? Pen, pineapple, apple pen. That must have been something like lost in translation. Maybe, I don't know. I have no clue. But yeah, a lot of things don't make sense anymore. Like we have brain rot and memes, and that is actually just like absurdism. And we have that in the degree, like brain rot is the new meme. Like it just became even more like absurd and necessary of. You need to know what is the inside joke to understand that humor. And if you don't, you're not old. You just haven't been with the people that made the jokes. And that is actually where like you have like memes going from like being like pictures that just like silly pictures on the internet, going into stupid things, and now it's just like brain rots where they have skippy tutorials and stuff. It's just that is just absurdism going to an absurd degree. It's actually bizarre because you have to have an inside information to understand what the fuck is this funny for. It isn't funny. It's just the inside joke. It's like when you can. It's as funny as if you had like a single word you used with a friend. That was just like you and your friends' knowledge of like something. This is this is the word. That's the word. That bird. The bird is the word. That's a different thing, I think. Birds were. What the fuck was that about? He was really tweaking out, that guy, when he was in that video. In something like this, I think the bird is the word. I have no clue what the bird is the word about. That is, but yeah, the video of him. He must be fucking tweaking that. I love this. If it is that. Oh no. Oh. This one. That. Oh my god. That scene. Oh my god, Yuji. Yuji is the saddest character in whole of Jujutsu Kaisen. He never even got to get a choice. He got told, die with people around you. He dies there, killing everything. He dies so many times. But for some reason he doesn't end up alone. He has a lot of brothers. He is actually also a cursed book. Did you know that? That is why Choso actually understands he's on each other. He's big brother. They just had to mix blood first and actually understand that, because Yuji doesn't know his parents. And yeah, every Jujutsu Kaisen character is just a cogwheel. Every Jujutsu Kaisen character is killed. Nobody survives. And all of them does that in a way that they have to approach it so they don't actually make more curses. To the point they have to die with courage. So yeah, that is so vile. Especially when you see Nanamin and how that affects Nanamin actually tries to hinder Yuji to become cursed with Nanamin. It's the only person he finds after he has killed everything, and then dies right in front of him. It's just so cursed, but he tries his best. But he can't. He can't do that. But Nanamin does it to the best point he can, but Yuji experiences things differently. And that is all so sad. But so, like, that is a hero story too. Heroism doesn't come from above. It comes from the point you are fucked up in the lowest regard. Nothing at all, but I want to be morally. I want to choose moral. That is why all the good guys here has to die in the most horrible way. Because that is the hero. These are the epitome of a hero. You couldn't be heroic if you had, like, options. Heroism comes from the inability to choose, but still do the right thing. I'm just gonna write down stuff and take a call very fast. I have to leave, but I catch you later. Take care. Stay safe. You have a wonderful day. I am just gonna play a bit, and then I'm gonna wait for my call, which is probably coming in any minute. So yeah, they didn't answer. So you have a good day, and tell me how it goes. The changing into like daytime rhythm. It is hard. I'm never starting the day until tomorrow comes. Right. That is always after midnight. I just get. Where did this? Where? No, I'm working. No, things are working in my head. Right. It's just cursed. I'm an upside down person. I'm backwards. And that's just it. And it's okay. But yeah, I don't have to like be that enslaved anymore to the point. Like I have like when I'm studying and stuff. Yeah, and when I have to meet a deadline, of course. Oh god, there goes my computer screen. No, that one's. That is the first time you are screaming. Fucking. There you want power. Finally, I thought you didn't need it anymore. That's finally ask for power. So now I'm just gonna play a bit of I'm just gonna try out that game. Pathological, whatever it's called. But yeah. You have a wonderful day, and let me know how it goes changing into daytime rhythms, because I never start before tomorrow comes. And when I was studying, I actually was the opposite way. I loved being the one who came first into. Like I was always there before everyone came. 6 a.m., 7 a.m. And I was always the one that was the last to leave. Now I'm just one to wake up when everybody goes to sleep, and I'm the last to go to sleep. Anyway, whenever it happens, it doesn't. I don't decide that. It decides, and I kind of like just gave up that, because every time I am like awake at night times, I get like ideas, or I get hype posts, or I get, unless you have like, why be enslaved to something you don't need to? If I don't need to wake up, then I'm gonna do the thing that I wanted to, because I have a lot of creativity, but it doesn't come from my choice. It comes from there it is, or when I'm just like tortured between like I don't like this, and then it's just like so inclined to this is this. The branches out everywhere, and you have so many things you want to do suddenly, and then you don't have the capacity. Like my schedule is doing me dirty right now. But yeah, in that regard, we are now just we're gonna do that and be finished with the things that need to be finished with, and then we're gonna pick it up and do everything we can. But we have tortured, and then you're like, when you're tortured, you get creative always. And I think a lot of people does that. It's not just me. I think actually that is a lot of people. Just we get creative when we in between things that need to change, things you don't like, and things yeah, that we have to do. If you're forced to do something, yeah, then we'll get very creative to what we want to do. But if you're bored, you're just gonna, what the fuck am I doing now? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're gonna play Pathologic 3. I'm just gonna try it out, because it looks so interesting. It's like puzzles, but in a puzzling way. So we're gonna do that. Eat some. I'm gonna make myself some coffee. Some pineapples. I love pineapples, but this brand, like Dula, not sponsored, but yeah, I would love to be sponsored. I eat so much of these pineapples. It's like, it helps me with nausea sometimes too. Why doesn't it? Why doesn't it do that? Oh no! It hasn't done that. We need to it on that. What? Huh? There again, it just was very slow. Let's see where it go. Oh, we need to move. The lights are in the way you and you move down there. No, it's very dark. We need to have like it's not so red here. This is a bit red. But yeah. Why? I think we need to actually have some equipment that is better to pick up on colors. Can you please? There you go. Oh my god, mess everywhere. Adjust the gamma until the leftover mask is barely visible. And that is where your screen looks much darker than mine. Yeah, and I have to like update. Yeah, update. Then I'm gonna have like a sweater on. Does I have one here? I didn't think that. I'll be right back. That is a good rhythm. Just a moment. I need to find that. Yeah. Where did I put my sweater? Now I have to get a bit dressed. Yeah. It's easier to just like then go around in your pajamas. Oh, in my regard. Pajamas. If I had my kimono, I don't know where it is. I think I've lost it or misplaced it. I have to buy a new kimono. Then I would just go around in my kimono. That would have been good. It doesn't want to turn up the volume. Oh, alright. I got that. Oh. Hopefully. Oh my god. Why does he want to do that? No. My microphone has refused to go off. Oh no, it doesn't turn off at all. I guess you listen to every. I guess you listen to my calls. What the fuck is going on? I have to. I can't turn. Of course, we don't need that. And yeah, just getting dressed. But yeah, what was I talking about? We need to update the equipment. Some of the colors are wrongly, and yeah, I need to get the less messy because oh my god, the way things are now is not how I wanted it to be. And then I am impatient because I don't have time. I don't have a time. I'm time blind because I have ADD. So you can't see time if you don't think time. And that is actually ADD. If you have ADHD, it's like hyperactivity. If you have ADD, you have like no time. Like your brain doesn't need to think time. It has everything everywhere. Or it's like the Big Bang. There it is. All information in all. It doesn't get you don't get your life in like chronological review. You get everything there. Boink. There it is. That is in a split second you can see everything from start to finish. That is how ADD works. And that gives you a power to be like seeing things in a whole. To have a good power to like reference work and stuff. To see like references and see like the whole picture of things. But sometimes you have to fucking go and chase a fucking brain that that laughs at you for being so stupid and so slow. It runs away from you and you have to make it just like kind of makes you stupid because you have to be linear. And it doesn't have to be linear, it's not. So it kind of like mocks you. And sometimes you don't have the control over all your brain, all your thoughts. Your thoughts are not your own. You can be thinking so many things at the same time. I can't stop. Like I have this thing that it's always like, this is my blowtorch. I'm just putting on my my leggings. This is my bloatware. Total bloatware. Whenever something is like calculating like just like binary, right, wrong, like it's just trying to find programming, like it's just trying to find the error until it comes like it's calculating binary, true, false, true, false, true, false, like that until it comes to like, okay, here's the answer, and it goes like that in the background, just binary, as if it was like, what's it called, like this, it's a certain kind of oh, it's a certain kind of like oh, right, yeah, it's a certain kind of like method to like, yeah, true false binary 1 0 1 0 1 0 until it's finished. And sometimes it just keeps on doing that in the background for days, and that just takes my memory. It's just bloatware, but it does that, and it doesn't finish until it finds like the calculation is now calculated done. It doesn't finish until it has found its programming has stopped. It has been. It finishes itself and finds out the like, and then and whatever it's trying to like true false about. Yeah, it's just that is always in the back of my mind. In every part, it can be like brainstorming everything. Like, I wonder about this. So it actually brainstorms that way. It's just like, it's like having a retard. It's just like, this is my autistic person. She's just doing that. Just let her do that on the chalkboard until let's just she's gonna finish. Yeah, she will come back. She's just stuck there until the program has calculated itself to fulfillment. Then she puts the pencil down, and that is bloatware. Bloatware. So bloatware. I hate it because sometimes that is like, can I get some peace and quiet? No, it is still going on. That is actually ADD, and we don't always have power to stop that. Like autistic, like I want to call it autistic. Like it has to be like you have to just respect the retard. And yeah, it's kind of like that. You can't deal with it. It has to just finish it, and that is totally. Sometimes I'm just getting so cooked. They're doing all of those thoughts, thinking. You get like, and then your brain says, you can't follow. And I'm like, no, I'm linear and I'm still having to deal with my bloatware. It doesn't finish. We have just to wait for the retard. It doesn't understand. It will put it down. And yeah, you just have to like burn for your life. Is that what I've been trying to do? Why can't, yeah, there. Turn streamer mode on. This game contains news. Yeah. Oh, that was so. Yeah, I didn't wait for that. That is not in. Is that rhythmically? Yeah, it's really. It sounded like it's a difficult rhythm. Check. What can't I do? Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? How? And see, and then we're gonna go get lost here again. Alright. I have to update like this thing. Oh my god, is it loud? Oh my god. Now it just goes, ooh, my brain just, ooh. I'm just gonna update this stream because now we have to. It doesn't want to do that because it's got stuck. What the fuck? It's stuck. No, that is stuck. No, it doesn't. I am ready, yeah? Alright. This is the day that it decides when it wants to work. And it's very low. Oh, and I'm very low. That should be. I don't know actually, I've tested. But yeah. What was something else? Let's puzzle. Let's puzzle, yeah. Early morning, and this is this pathetic path. Can I have a map? No! Path to nowhere! That sounds like my brain sometimes. That is a voice. Whoa. In the background using it. This is probably it's done. Yeah, it's got oh Pikachu. Pikachu? Alright. What the fuck? Pikachu at least. No, I know Pikachu. Oh my god, I get a bit overwhelmed. I don't even know. They didn't even do it. Alright, let's go in and then we're like, I need to check. Does it actually do that? I'm gonna check. No, I can't do that because I can't turn the fucking microphone up. Why can't I do that? What has happened to my microphone? It doesn't adhere to me anymore. Doesn't want to listen. That doesn't make sense at all. Everything is a bit today. Oh, fuck. That's not working. Oh, sorry, before that. You see, I have a computer on my head. Everything is a mess. This is where it comes. I need to actually, what the fuck is happening in my car? What is going on? I need to find out. What are you doing here? I got a phone. Can you? No, you can't. I think I've just restart. No. I don't. It's slow. Where is slow? Huh? Doesn't make sense at all. Something is amiss. In that regard, I'm gonna have to test it out. Something is in the background. P.S. Sempiternam, miserere medes. Would you please? Top 3. What is going on here? Oh, yeah, you need to find out. Is there a part of me, like, calculating in the back of this computer? Taking up time, space, making it sweet. I do think I know. Yeah, I think I can. I think I know what I can do. Oh my god, this is a lot of sound on it. This music is like, woo, it's a lot of them. This there is a bit lost on every part. What is going on in the background? Is everything okay again? Oh. Oh, why are you? No, you don't say. Oh my god. Then we have to find the settings. Who are you now? Who's driving? Who's driving their car? A mystery. Why are you there? This is so cursed. Why do you even need to be? You don't need to exist. And I'm just removing some of the things that you're running in the background. I have turned you off. You just need to be bloating up, and I can not do that with my brain. I can do it with my computer degree. All right, maybe now. It's a bit loud, but yeah, I couldn't turn off the. Why are you? I'm gonna do something. Hopefully. Don't be so fast to say words. You're gonna curse it, jinx it. Can this just be not? Yeah. I need to fix my fucking table. And I don't want to have so much light in my face today. Let's be darkness. It's too dark. Yeah. Oh. What date is it today? Oh my god. Yeah, it's not. It's done. No. I have to turn the volume a bit down. It's a bit loud, the music. And then we have to. No, we can use the microphone again. Larger text, yeah, why not? I am. Yeah, you can put it on. Why? Oh, I can't do it. I'm pressing you. Oh. Why? That is cursed. I know why that is happening though. Yeah. Alright. We have to fix something in Steam. Because Steam sometimes... I'm not sure if anyone ends up having to deal with this. Sometimes Steam may support controllers. Sometimes you have to override it. So it doesn't like... Some controllers are like, you can just put it to, like, for example, Xbox controller. And then you bypass a lot of like the controller errors that can happen. And sometimes there is yeah, sometimes that just happens. And I don't know why. There was for the longest time the game is currently using Steam's installation. Yeah, if it just turn enable. For the longest time actually, Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance was actually having problems with actually exactly that. It couldn't be played with controller until you like force it into, like, if you had, like, I have a Razer one. If you had that, you just had to force it into, like, not being force it into like Xbox controller instead of like whatever. Let's see. The noise mostly. Noise mostly. Alright. Noise mostly. There we go. Recommended template. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait. Let's see. No, it's mostly. Sometimes you just have to force it into being. Disable. And then it says. Is that okay now? Yeah. No, okay. No, disable Steam input sometimes works. Actually. Let's see if it works this time. Ah. Um. Why is this overlooked? Yeah. He's gonna take a call. I'm just like having to do a list, and I hate doing measurements. Like when you have to measure things and plan it in your head. How the fuck do you do that? It's so easy to, but it doesn't compute. So I'm just like struggling. The easiest thing is like I have had to make one list done. I'm probably gonna be lobotomized by copy paste, which was just fucking up. And measurements are now a bit. I wish I could like see measurement. Hey, good morning. You know what? Copy paste are almost killed me already, and I am struggling with measurements just to finish my lists and signing, and then I can just like, then it's done, work down. I can peacefully copy paste. It's the easiest thing, and it wants to. Like it's always the mundane things. I'm just gonna send a fucking list and sign some things, and I can play the game and take a chill approach to the day. How is your day? I'm just gonna. I'm in the background. I'm just gonna struggle my way. What is the measurement? Right. How are your days starting? Have you had met copy paste today? Because I did. I was not copying and pasting. I'm in the background. Be right back. There, I'm coming back now. I just sent off necessary work with a bit of a like struggle because always the mundane things, those are the dangerous ones. So, just a moment. I just need to get myself a cup of coffee. Now I'm just waiting for a call, and then that, which is like impatiently breaking my schedule, is done. Coffee. Game. I'll be there in like 2 minutes. There we have. Now I'm coming. Fucking work. It's just paperwork, but it's the wrong. It's for the wrong thing. It's not for the things you want to do. It's, that is where my patience runs out with things. Like I can be very patient with things. I can torture me into things like learning things, but not if it is like things I don't wanna do. That interrupts things I want to do. Like my schedule. So, I'll be there now. Oh. May hell have no fury, for I am not taking all the destinies. Like, interesting, like growing pains further. I'm just getting desk clean, starting. Oh my god. I no. I'm just waiting for a phone call. That is the only thing. And then I'm gonna like, if that phone call decides to give me like more work, I'm gonna raise like matches towards like the podcast until the devils go to hiding, because oh my lord, don't, no more, no more schedule error, no more boring stuff. I'm gonna actually yeah, that's not, but yeah. And then that is all. Now I go to play. I hate doing work like that. If you don't, if it's something that interrupts you, you don't have I don't have patience for that. It's like this has to fucking not take more patience now, because I'm so impatient on that front. Like, don't interrupt more. I want to do things, and yeah, I'm on a bit of a schedule error here. This is very loud music. I have no clue. I think it is. I'm gonna test if it's it is not so loud. Oh god, that I have it in my. Oh god. I have like. I could like torture me to the most cursed moments of like learning stuff slow, as I'm a very slow reader, and but I am not impatient with any degree. Things like that is not in my like area of like, that is what I want to do. If something like just comes and interrupts the things you want to do, I get like, do not take my patience. I have no patience. It's like, and it has been like long overdue. I think a lot of people have that problem this year. It is so much. It's growing pains. We are evolving, I guess. Like some things are like being. Kafka says it's best. Or was it Kafka? One of those. Sometimes we need like a storm just to clean the slate, and sometimes some of those that get cleaned off, like the storm takes away what is not necessary, and you are given a better tomorrow. Like, kind of kills away Yeah, or was it maybe a war or something? It's like it kills away the necessary to make room for new necessary. Sometimes that is a necessary evil. And growing pains, I think the whole fucking 2026 has having some growing pains. And I think everybody's feeling it, not just me. But yeah, it's cleaning slates. Tau offers the best balance between quality and performance. You sure? Do we need upscaling? We need high, draw distant, we need to see far ahead. Actually, I'm a desk too messy away from actually. Fuck that. I just wanna have peace and quiet and I know. But yeah. I think everybody's having growing pains this year. And it's okay. As long as it's not gonna take more now. Because it's multiplying kind of. Like, and it's always get worse before it gets like that is the moment it gets better. When it's like on its pinnacle of like that is that is when Sam and Frodo is in Mount Doom and he's like, the ring is mine. It's just a fucking catastrophe away from fixing it. It wasn't. That is where we always have like pinnacle of stress is always when it's like that is when it's either fixing or very low. Why is that very low? Do we need that? Adds ambient occlusion. Yes, of course. And this game is very loud in my ear. But I don't think it's so loud in your ear. And we're just gonna fucking drive it up. I have no clue how, why it is, it hasn't been. No. Damn. I have to press the button. Jesus may have mercy. Oh, it's always right at the knife's edge where you have like that is the end of all ends. That's the end of all beginnings. It's important. I think that is good now. The audio, put a bit down there, but I don't know if it's actually necessary. It's a bit loud in my ear. I don't think that's so loud in your ear. And we have text. And we have no. Invert control. No, we need a lot. No, wait, what? We can have some large text, but how do we do that? There we do it. Streamer mode, perfect PW. Let's put it up. Yeah, it's on PW. Hints in thoughts. What the fuck does that mean? Show control hints in thoughts. Do we need that? We can turn it on if we need it. Head bobbing intensity. I'm not sure we will need the can probably be arranged later. I'm not sure what that means, but this game is puzzling. Let us puzzle us first. Upscaling controls the usage of advanced frame recognition and anti-aliasing. That's it. I think we're just gonna poke it up and then see how it goes. Let's play. Let's go. I hope I'm. That is fucked up loud. Oh, no. That is too loud. Oh my lord! Forgiven.
All my life I have
That
been
was a
studying
baby
death,
step.
the greatest boundary holding humanity back.
That is a baby step. But
The
some
powers
games
that be were frightened of my search.
killing their volume. Some
My
are
lab in the capital was about to be closed.
Yeah.
But it cannot be denied that some phenomena might be found only in the strangest, most remote parts of our country. Little towns that are yet to be explored by forward-thinking minds.
It's on a gun. That's
People accept the supposed imminence of death way too easily. We meekly follow our life's path to it, like cattle to the slaughter. But we shouldn't.
No!
My search for immortality
No,
has brought me rumors
Go
of one,
forever.
Simon
No,
Kane,
no.
a supposedly immortal man, living in one such town. He might be just the proof all my theories need. The final patient. I need to find him,
So
or
we are
else
doctor.
all my life's work is doomed.
On the point of no return. Just as us. What are we going? Oh. Is it crooked? No, it's not crooked, I think. No. Train station. So this game, I found it so interesting when I was just like looking around, and it's a puzzle game. And we are gonna play Resident Evil, but I couldn't stop myself. I was like Nancy Drew, just like a bit more interesting, like a bit less safe. My thoughts, conclusions, deliberations, to see the events of specific day, press the number on the circle. So this is time traveling too, to the degree. I'm not so very fond of time traveling, but I do love like Majora's Mask, like one of my favorite games. So we can take it. We don't judge before we test. One of our favorite games are time traveling, in which the calamity can still be prevented. Alright, so let's get an overview. At least we don't have to be like just 72 hours before the moon hits us and just actually I want to have that. That is just something I just recently, because of the work made me very much want to do. I have such an urge to I need, I've played, this is a digression. I played Majora's Mask when I was a little girl. It was the weirdest game after. I loved Ocarina of Time. I hated it when it was so weird, and then I got obsessed with it to the point I need, maybe after this, an imp kid, my first tattoo. And that is a silly thing, because in the degree that you kind of sometimes need just something visually representing something that you just remind yourself. Sometimes when you don't have progression in how an artist works, you don't always have good art. You don't always paint perfect, but you have to have that journey. Jot it down. You have to have that physically in front of you to see it being something that drives you forward. That just, I'm an imp kid in my mind, going around doing all of these things that I kind of have to have. Maybe I'm imp kid. My first tattoo, maybe one of my first tattoos, just because it has been such a thing around my interruptions being in my head. That is an imp kid. I just need to see him, and that imp kid is very, very, very symbolic. But it's so silly. I never had. I always had poetry was enough. Now I need my body to be shaped to the point. It has to be showing it physically. Then I have to have a picture of it, kind of like a. But and now I understand a tattoo, but in my body has to tell me that I don't have the poetry to tell me the word. I need my body to tell me the words, or the physical things. I've been rolling around in my mind. Whole time I've been interrupted. I'm so impatient. It's been imp kid too much. Destination Gut. Are we in Gut? District status calm. Is it pandemonium soon? What is going on here? So yeah, a kind of like doctor that is gonna like hustle herself through finding patient, probably patient zero or whatever. And we have a fucking commercial. Too much. No, go away. Snooze, you foul thing. It's not foul, but yeah. We were just sorry. My luggage was stolen. No choice but to start searching for it, starting where I arrived. And the sun came out just right now. That is good. Wow. The sun actually came out. Ah, that is nice. But yeah, in that regard, it just accentuates my mess. That is sad. If I had like my all things that I wanted to be working done, I would have showed you the sun right now and just like let's go for that. And just try that thing with the Streamlabs that you can like jump over to the phone, take a look. But yeah. In the regard, we don't have the mess. It just shows me the mess more. So let's play and have the sun come. Destination Atrium District. So there's districts. Is it a play? The Stillwater. Calm. The more calm. This is like. What is calm? Is it like sickness? Is it a bubonic plague? Yeah, probably. Factory bomb. Oh. Crude sprawl. Come on. Crude sprawl. Where do you live? I live in a crude sprawl. Where do you live? I live in the in the mouth of the beast. Where do you live? In the gates of the hell. Where do you live? In the where you crawl on your stomach out of it. Jesus, who wants to live there? No, I guess. Who want to live in gut? That is a gut too much. Well, they do have some weird names here. Marrow. I wonder, the cave. Frank. The backbone. What a city. The back. Planets. They didn't discriminate. No, they did discriminate really in this city. Like, here's where the hindquarters are. Like, poor you if you're from there. The cemetery. Crowstone. But I like the thing that you have thoughts. Yeah. Oh, there you are. Oh, am I moving there? What the fuck is going on? What? Why does that move? Oh. Because you can move the cursor. Oh. Oh, that's something in my eye. Fucking hell. In which the calamity can still be prevented. I wonder what that means. Next day. Yeah, we haven't come to next day. Managed to maintain balance. I managed to maintain balance. That is a good thing to say to oneself. That is actually something you should say to oneself. I'm gonna say that to myself. I managed to maintain balance. Well, now, do not until that I'm called and next destiny. I managed to maintain balance. That is a good word. I like that. I'm gonna take that. That is a good sentence. People should think about it. Wow. Yeah, that is a good way to look upon it when you like it. In the midst of calamity, I managed to maintain balance. That is a good one. Sometimes I get very, like I'm not like a collector of stamps. I collect words, and I hate it. Because in the end, you just have so many weird words in your head, you kind of get scrambled. I wish I didn't collect words. I could rather collect, like, you know what? I collected pens. I got little pens, but I don't use them that much anymore. I managed to. I like that sentence. Sometimes you come across phrases, like in French you have, when you look into the midst of doom, l'appel du vide, a sentence that we don't have. Just gaze into the midst of the abyss. It's a phrase. Sometimes you have to just collect the phrases. Maintain. We probably are witch doctor, not a witch doctor, plague doctor or something. But I wanna. What is he looking for? I haven't looked so much as I have in the info about this, as I have seen like overview about what you do, like you puzzle a lot, and I like that. Things are just falling apart, but we manage to maintain balance. When I love that, and sometimes when you find like just that phrase is perfect. I hate how that kind of get haunted in the ends of things. If you sometimes geek out of phrases, I have a phrase too many on my refrigerator to tell me I miss. Oh my god. Sometimes you get like, or at least me, I get like, wow, that is, I need to do that. To the point it's like, in hindsight, it's like, oh my god, you did that. And yeah, sometimes that is a bit cursed. But yeah, and we can actually go. I just love that phrase. Beyond the board. What is this one? Puzzling. We have just this one. What is this? What is this? Freshman's watch. Oh, Nika gave this to me on my first day at university. No, here's the thing. I have to have this like on sound, and I hate that because it can be a little blah, 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 blah. And the that I have to hear when they call me, and I hate that because it's so. Sometimes it's so. I like to have it on quiet mode, especially when I'm playing. But then, but yeah, the inscription reads "Ad multus annus." Is that Latin? In midst of time? In midst of time? Is that in midst of time? In the terminal time? I don't know. I have no. I am not good with. I have a good Latin. Not good. 721 day 1. That's good. Alright, we can do time travel. It's a bit like we are on day. But I wonder how we're gonna travel in time. Like, fucking hell. I just have to have my feet up. And I have to actually close my computer. My computer is open. Like, I can say hello. Everything is in shambles. But in which the calamity can still be prevented. I managed to maintain balance for now. That is just perfect. I love that, and I hope it doesn't come and haunt us. Mania apathy. Oh god. Yeah. About that. That tells me a lot. Oh my god. This game is interesting because that is between which one either you become productively a maniac or and in all your action or your lack of action really Shakespeare or my sins remembered. I can't even remember Shakespeare now. But I like this game better and better. Fantails. But I like but what are we doing? I say a living, breathing person stepping off a train. Do you normally only get dead people? Ah, got something wrong again. What the fuck? Is that what we are asking him? Why are you staring at me like a cow at a new gate? My luggage is being stolen in plain sight. I wish I could lock this chair ass because it wants to spin. As far as my career is concerned, I suppose I'm more the far side of the grave than the near. But some say that resurrection is not impossible. I don't know what the fuck we are doing, so I'm not sure what the fuck we are doing. Why do we talk about things like this? The strange that is just sweet. I see a little green person stepping off a train. Do you normally get dead people? That's right. Where did you come from? The train. Oh, no. My headset just... Oh, no. That is what we do. I'm gonna go for... That's why we don't like the fucking fire that is Bluetooth because... No, it just... I'm gonna go now. I'm furious that we are gonna match too little or too far away or too soon in near vicinity of burning things. I just want to... like, I don't like when it does that. Why is my lights always in the way? Go away. You can be there. You can stay there. You can be there. This desk is so pandemonium, too much to be actually a good representative of where we are starting to, yeah, hopefully finish. Where did you come from? The train, as you yourself pointed out. Capital. Daniel Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine, I am told, a supposed immortal man. Simon Kane lives here. I have come to study him. My class at university had a go-to answer to that question. It involved anatomy. Well, we did talk about the person. But we are a bit of a... we are a bit of a miss here. Oh, one moment. Yeah, that is that song. Uh, so yeah, since the sun just came out, when I was singing opera, that was always that song that I, in the pinnacle of singing that, it feels like it, not anymore. I can't sing that. She did. Felt like sunshine on my face that time. At the point, pinnacle of that aria, and the sun just like it felt like that. That was how I felt like singing that song, and the sun just came out. So, and that is like from La Boheme. One of the arias about just poor people. And yeah, just felt every time I sang that song. When I see the sun come out now, just like always felt like I can't read it, but it is so. Remember how that felt? I can't feel it like now. Thinking now doesn't feel like that. But when I sang that before, it was exactly how it felt like sun hitting my face. That is how I was singing. That. I can't sing that into my. Like, I am not good enough to sing. But I never tried before. So when the sun comes out, I'm just like, that is what I remember. I just have to do that. Isn't it strange how that is like? I never worked with singing before. When I was singing. But when I sang that, that note, exactly how it feels like when you're hit with the sun in your face. So strange. I can't sing that into my feelings anymore because I haven't had capacity to work that voice good enough. But that was absolutely just something that struck me when the sun, because I'm in Tromsø. We have been in the dark now for winter too much, and people are like looking for the sun. When the sun comes out, I just got to think about that. And I remember that was one of the arias, like one of the songs that when I started singing, that was what my teacher was like, you have to sing this, and wanted me to sing that, but yeah, she wanted me to sing a lot. And I sang a lot. But yeah, I can't sing her justice anymore. That's actually so weird. It doesn't feel kind of it felt like this, but now it's like screaming, so it doesn't feel like that. Right. Do you city folk always take 20 trunks of shirts with you, or did you manage to cut down to 10, sir? You know what? It doesn't matter how many I took with me if they're getting stolen within the first minute. Yeah, our luggage is stolen. And though I had to sit on the last one, where can I find a constable? Who do I talk to about recovering my stolen property? Shirt, you dimwit, you nincompoop. My equipment's in there. Do you even know what a microscope is? Do you even know what a microscope is? Do you even know what so let alone the one-of-a-kind anti-dispersant device? And I know what a microscope is. No, if it's it. Anti-dispersant device prototype. Do not attack me. We have had enough of that. That sounds exactly what I want to have right now. Anti-dispersant device prototype. Sounds like what we need for all those things that just like... there. The thing that fell down was actually my Bluetooth. And now it has decided to come attack us. And add itself into taking away my sound again. That's why I don't like fucking Bluetooth. But in the degree that we actually have to like move around a bit, we will have to find a Bluetooth that is capable of actually being used. But that synchronizing up to everything, we need something that is like. Then we need to have like a specific one, and it's the only one that can synchronize up to that single point. We have to do that. And we have to do that because we have to be moving. Because I'm not gonna sit all the way throughout our streams when I am done with this mess. And that mess, and every mess. And we are up to snuff again, because that is where we are gonna be. Topographically going, oh yeah, I love you everywhere. And finally, the place that doesn't like, need an anti-dispersion device prototype. It sounds like something we need. Sounds like something I need, even though I don't know what it is. You're the street sweeper, as I can tell from your broom. Do you not live to wake up people? Yeah, early to twist urchins' ear. Help me, Cassie. That is so lofty. Do not have yourself so lofty that your shoulders are monuments upon the smaller things. We are gonna need an anti-dispersion prototype. Well, why didn't it make the kids disperse? Because it's an anti-disperse. I mean, not for that any more than any. Then their microscope is for hammering nails, which the children are probably already doing while we standing here talking. A unique anti-miasmatic device for stopping the spread of tuberculosis. Oh, we are having tuberculosis. Groundbreaking work by the team of postgraduate. I am needing to like get my anesthesia back too, because I want to jump on the stage. We have to do a lot of things, and I feel like we need an I don't think we need an anti-miasmic device. We need an anti-dispersion. We need something to take away the persons, not the children. Never the children. Hammering nails is usually best done with a hammer. Is that so right in the name? You're going to help me catch the thief so much. Genius. Oh. Cord. It's just kids being kids. No need to be mean to them. Yeah. Don't be mean to kids. What should I thank them? Give them candy. I must get my luggage back. Losing my instrument is like losing my arms. Worse than losing my arms. Some kids, a hardened criminal, couldn't make up with my luggage at such speed. Yeah. But kids really steal. Yeah. I think it's a miss here. Oh. And of course, I something in my heart. We have always going blind before. And blind men will see like meteors, gaze like meteors against the dying of the light. It just popped into my head. Don't make me blind now. Oh God! I'm telling you, hands off the kids. I'm with the street sweeper here. Yeah, hands off the kids. You're new here, fresh off the train. You're new in town, so watch yourself. No, yeah, I'm not in that degree. Like, hands off the kids. And hero customs. No constable or patrolman will chase after the children for you. No street sweep either. That's ridiculous. That is a bit ridiculous. I have no and why? Have something that's caught in my eye. Oh my God, no! What the fuck? Engrave my nose. Death is right. Rage against the dying of the light. I do not have meteors in my eyes. I'm not gonna. No, no. Don't blind me, finally. Jesus Christ. What a mess. I have to call in like half an hour. Yeah. Of course, the kids have their own thing going. Their own empire, see. Yeah, they do. Please now. I'm not going to mess with it. And if you find someone to do it for you, it's your funeral, or rather theirs. Although they wouldn't get a funeral. The tower would simply... The tower? Oh no. Would simply break them. What tower? Holy Hedron. Oh my god, why do I have it? I'm getting blinded. That means I need to sing again. If I ever am supposed to see this thing again. Well, that surely clears it up. I'm not sure what I was expecting. Oh god. Jesus. Maybe that is why I have to sing that song. Maybe I have to piano start singing. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna rage myself into silly motion capture. Well, that should clear it up. Yeah, I'm sure what I was expecting. What is a polyhedron? You know that if you need your shirt so badly, why don't you? My hair has attacked me. Oh god. Yeah, I need to get my hair. This is a day. Oh. You know, we are just a golem away from the ring being thrown into the pit of Mount Doom. Everything is like pinnacle of that. Yeah, we are going blind and everything. But yeah, that means we just need a golem. So if we find a golem. These kids are like magpies. Oh. They'll trade your precious linens from the capital in exchange for your bits of colored glass. Or even just a story. But whatever you do, do not hurt them. I am inclined to be exactly that. Yeah. I have to fix my eye. I'm gonna go out and get my mail. I need to call to get that thing out of my way. Because they haven't called me, and now I'm going blind. I'm gonna go into the sun, get my mail, and pull this shit, and then I'm gonna go blind and say, Grave man knows that death is nigh. We're gonna rage against the sunshine. Jesus Christ. I hope I find Golem out there. No, absolutely. You're probably finding a busy postman because he never puts my post in the right mailbox, actually. He puts it in the wrong one. So maybe. Jesus. I'm so glad to be done with things. Today I'm just like done with one of those things. I'm just going to call them. I say, be done. Be. Oh. This was the best honey. This honey, I still prefer the other one. But yeah. Maybe. That is weird how that felt like that. I can't sing like that anymore. Oh my god. If I were any degree near somebody that will teach it, they would say, stop screaming, and then it would be exactly what that is very not. Wow. That is a lot of work. Maybe I should actually do that again. Buy myself a piano. No. buy myself a hop. I'm gonna go get and see if I have a mailman that is arrived. I will have to run because I'm so busy.